Yeah, I was told we can get really rowdy for this tonight. So please, please, from the bottom of my heart, make as much noise as you want to all evening, as long as it's positive. I'm Nikki. This is She Burns Bright. It's something special that started in January, and it's just kind of taken over, and it's just highlighting all the fantastic female-driven art that I see in this town that is not represented enough. So I just want to thank you so much for being here. I want to thank Natalie so much for having us. It's a crazy time in the world. We love you. Black Lives Matter. Without further ado, everybody, tickles and pokes.
Welcome, welcome one and all to Tickles and Pokes, Red Tent Revival vaudevillian-styled Ayupra. Join us as we tell you the story of the Columbus menstruation fairy goddesses and the night they met Little Moon.
Let me talk to you about the blurry moon diffused in the heavy air tonight. She waxed and waned, she cried too soon, grieving the past she had failed to light. But it's alright, little moon, don't cry so soon. I will find a way to do this. I may wax, I may wait, and I may cry out in pain, but I will find a way to do this. Yes, I will find a way to do this with you. Let me talk to you about the river too, and how she flows right by and right through me. But the lake it is still like a friend of you, it stays the same and your heart loves you truly. It's alright to rate you, I can float along with you, and I will find a way to do this. Singing some, swim a little, trying to catch my breath in the middle, and I will find a way to do this. I will find a way to do this with you. Yeah. Let me talk to you about the blue moon diffused in the heavy air tonight. She waxed and waned, she cried too soon, grieved the past she had failed to light. It's alright, little moon, don't cry so soon, I will find a way to do this. I may wax, I may wane, and I may cry out in pain, but I will find a way to do this. I will find a way to do this with you. Yeah.
Little Moon was out and about, having lots of fun, when suddenly they realized their period had started. There was blood everywhere. They needed a friend fast, one who could understand their predicament.
Sometimes I feel alone here at night.
So Little Moon searched and searched, but was always short the cash they needed. If there isn't a pink tax attached, all the affordable pads were still full of toxic chemicals that could harm their uterus and most assuredly the planet. What's a menstruating person to do? And why are we still being punished for this quote-unquote luxury of bleeding?
Well, I can tell you all my dreams, dear. You would never laugh at me. You always have my back, dear. You're like an emotional taco supreme. 'Cause you're my emotional taco. You're like an emotional taco for me. You're my emotional taco. Leave me feeling happy and free. That's why you're my emotional taco supreme.
It doesn't look good for Little Moon, folks. It seems the whole system has been set up against them. Not enough people who understand or even care enough to try and help them change it.
Sing, they're all insane. Fireman's blind, the conductor is lame. Cincinnati jacket and a sad luck game. Hanging out the window with a bottle full of rain. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands. Say roar, roar, thunder and the roar. Son of a bitch is never coming back here no more. Moon in the window and the bird on the pole. You can always find a millionaire to shovel all the coal. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands. I said steam, steam, 100 bad dreams. Going up to Harlem with a pistol in his jeans. $50 bills out of Paladin's hat. Nobody's sure we're missing Knickerbockers. Oh, roar, roar, the thunder and the roar. Son of a bitch is never coming back here no more. Moon in the window and the bird on the pole. You can always find a millionaire to shovel all the coal. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands. Said Steve, Steve, 100 bad dreams. Going up to Harlem with a pistol in his jeans. $50 bill inside a Paladin's hat. Nobody's sure we're Mr. Knickerbockers. Oh, shine, shine, a Roosevelt dime. All the way to Baltimore, running out of time. Salvation Army seemed to wind up in a hole. They all went to heaven in a little rowboat. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands. Clap hands.
Breaking period stigma is no joke. Learning to let go of the shame and embarrassment of something that is so very natural. Little Moon was beginning to learn how to release that stigma that had plagued her for so long.
Hold tight to the past I have. Don't wanna let it go. Feelings come and fade too fast. Don't wanna be alone. Can't love the one you're with when you can't go away from here. Don't go away. Time is so precious, all we have to give. If you can't stop to smell the roses, you'll have nothing left in the end. When you had the world in your hands, still expected more. Never be happy with me. Maybe it's time you moved on. Just don't go away from here. Don't go away. Don't go away from here. Don't go away. Don't go away from here. Don't go away. Don't go away from here. Please, baby, don't go away. Hold tight to the past I had. Don't wanna let it go. Feelings come and fade too fast. Don't wanna be alone. Can't love the one you will when you can't even love yourself. Ain't got no time to give when you're running to catch yourself. Just don't go away from here. Don't go away. Don't go away from here. Don't go away. Don't go away from here. Don't go away. Don't go away from here. Please, baby, don't go away. Please, baby, don't go away. Please, baby, don't go away.
Little Moon had been through a lot that evening. Not just the physical pain from starting their period, but the emotional and the financial struggles that come along with it too. The Columbus Menstruation Fairy Goddesses knew the only thing Little Moon needed was a bit of regard and support from the Red Tent Revival. So she signed their period promise, and she signed the amendment to HR 1882, and she joined the Red Tent Revival to help spread menstruation equity to one and all.
Singing the words to the song I hear, and I don't even know what they're saying. Pushing past the work of the day, we are more complaining. Won't be long for better days. Now be gone. Won't be long for better days. I'll be gone. I'll be gone. Ooh, I'll be gone. Washing these dishes for the 1,000th time, and I'm smiling through these tears. Hope the hours won't last too long and exposing my fears. Won't be long for better days. I'll be gone. Won't be long for better days. I'll be gone.
And so, with their powerfully wise and ancient ways, they sought justice using the Bible. And as with all who are guilty of toxic masculine conditioning, they sentenced those offenders to a good old-fashioned Columbus menstruation fairy goddess cockfight. Because those who benefit from patriarchal privilege are the same who must figure out how to correct it, and then correct it.
First thing I do, I sit up in my bed. Next thing I know, it hits me in my head. Put your cock away, put your cock away. On my way to work, like to take my time. Paying roses bring me down, and I thought that's the time. Time to put your cock away, put your cock away. Just put your cock away, put your cock away. Put your cock away. Put your cock away, put your cock away. Put your cock away. Can you listen? Listen to what she says. Put your cock away. Cell phone keeps on ringing, singing like a choir. Tell myself I'm dreaming, stuck in a dream. My ears. Put your cock away, put your cock away. Try to eat a sandwich out here in the park. Guy comes up on me, says, "Ma'am, you make it hard, hard to put my cock away. Put your cock away. Just put your cock away, put your cock away. Put your cock away. Put your cock away, put your cock away. Put your cock away. Can you listen to what she said? Put your cock away. Late Sunday evening, way past dark. Gotta find my keys. Where the hell did I park? Park your cock away. Put your cock away. Head down on my pillow, hammers up my thigh. Lay my hand up on it, I slapped it to the full side. Slide your cock away, put your cock away. Just put your cock away, put your cock away. Put your cock away. Put your cock away, put your cock away. Put your cock away. Can you listen to what she says? Yeah, listen to what she says. Can you listen to what she says? Put your cock away.
With uterus autonomy fully restored, our once sad little moon has found support, freedom from the pink tax, and finally has ended the devastating stigma attached to menstruation. Little Moon, now fully revitalized, bears their eudaimonial for the first time.
Finding myself for the first time being true to me. Open eyes, now I see I'm being true to me. Standing on my own 2 feet, I'm being true to me. Dancing to my own beat, I'm being true to me. Cut my teeth. found my voice, don't you worry about me. I already found my own road. Yeah, I found my own road. Hold on tight, darling, I'm being true to me. You got your own ass now, I'm being true to me. You'll know way you're being true to me. I mean, you know how I'm being true to me, being true to me, just being true to me. The end. All right, everybody ready? Everybody say pussy! Nice. Nice. Good job, everybody.
Okay, thanks, Tickles and Pokes. My favorite song, Put Your Cock Away. It applies to just about everything, no offense, gentlemen. Next is going to be Paisha. Please stick around. She'll be up in just a couple minutes.
Words are flowing out like endless rain into a paper cup.
Yes. Natalie specifically said she was excited to have a loud audience, so please be loud, please. Let's hear it for Tickles and Pokes again. Singing about menstruation never sounded sweeter. That's what I'm saying. Well, I want to remind everybody that, we're keeping our masks on. We're being very strict about it unless we're at our tables. And also just letting you know we're using the bathrooms out there, out the exit door to the right on the main floor, please. Use the bathroom, yes. Without further ado, I want to talk about my friend Paisha. She's fantastic. She has a voice of an angel. And I'm supposed to remember to tell you that she's been working with this collaborative effort called Columbus.
Say it loud, Columbus.
Say it loud, Columbus.
Yeah.
And they're meeting tomorrow on City Hall from 4 to 7 for the Black of July.
Yeah.
Get out, Black Lives Matter. Scream, yell, sing with Paisha.
That's right.
Paisha, I know you're going to take my breath away. Everybody, let's hear it for Paisha.
Thank you, guys. Give it up one more time for Nikki Wonder and Tickles and Poke and all the other people that are coming. I'm also sporting my Earth mask from World of Agape, so I encourage you to get you one of these because they're super comfortable and they keep you safe and cute. I'm just going to sing some songs real quick. I wrote a couple of them, but first I'm going to do some Tracy. Don't you know, talking about a revolution, it sounds like a whisper. Don't you know, talking about a revolution, it sounds like a whisper. Standing in the welfare lines, crying at the doorsteps of those armies of salvation, wasting time in the unemployment line, sitting around waiting for a promotion. Don't you know, talking about a revolution, it sounds like a whisper. Poor people gonna rise up and get their share. Poor people gonna rise up, take what's theirs. Oh, you better run, 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 run. I said you better run, 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 run. 'Cause finally the tables are starting to turn. Talking about a revolution, yeah. Finally the tables are starting to turn. Talking about a revolution, oh no. Talking about a revolution, oh, while they're standing in the welfare lines, crying at the doorsteps of those armies of salvation, wasting time in the unemployment line, sitting around waiting for a promotion. Finally the tables are starting to turn. Talking about a revolution. Finally the tables are starting to turn. Talking about a revolution, oh no. Talking about a revolution, oh no. Talking about a revolution, oh no. Thank you. Okay, so I'm only gonna be here for a little bit longer, so I'm gonna do some Paisha stuff. I wrote this, it's called the Chicken or The Rent, and it's a new Black East Side Songbook song. She takes the night shift on Fridays to make up for the work she missed, for basketball, tumble class, and spelling bees, to make 3 happy kids. They don't pretend to notice how she paints their story golden. They trust in her. She gonna work it out because they know her stable shoulders and suburbs trade for safety feign. Coin she thought she had to spend. She weighs the cost and makes the choice. Is it the chicken or the rent? He wrangles his mind in each moment. He's trying to silence all the voices. Doctor got a remedy, but not today, because the price is more what he can pay. Don't pretend to notice anybody's frozen shoulder. He trusts his world to be safe and worry-free. Yeah, while his mama works to make it be in suburbs. Vain convenience gain on tomorrow, borrowed dividends. They weigh the cost and they make the choice. Is it the chicken? The chicken or the rest? And one day there won't be no this or no that. Poor people rising up, we're fighting back. Mama, don't you worry, 'cause this tide is turning. Pretty soon we gonna get the chicken and the rent. I said, hey, the rent, and the rent. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's called The Chicken. I like to talk about my ancestors, and they are John Randolph's freed people. Some bad ass motherfuckers, y'all. This is a song about their parade through Cincinnati, Ohio. Has like 390 some people on their way to a land that didn't belong to them, but they didn't get. But you know, they kept on living, and here I am. So. Feel free to clap. You can hear me now, can't you? You can hear me now, can't you? I can feel it now. This great escape and all of my pieces, they're in place. Piece of paper in my pocket, don't you know it? Yeah. Piece of paper in my pocket, don't you know it? It's sealed and it's written for my freedom's wake and all of my pieces, they're in place. I'm going home to the place my solace by. Then made my way through wake of many bled and died. By and by, oh God, finally the price been paid. And all of my pieces, they're in place, yeah. Said I'm going home to the place my solace by. Done made my way through wake of many bled and died. By and by, finally the price been paid. And all of my pieces, I said all of my pieces, all of my pieces, they are in place. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I got one more. And it's a Curtis Mayfield. Thank you, guys. Shout out to who's ever doing the lights. That's so good. Shout out to my coworkers who are serving you all the delicious drinks and food. Natalie, who burns bright. Charlie. Woo! Okay. I pulled up the way to... Oh, you guys, I use guitar tabs when I need to learn how to play a cover. So I'm playing a cover right now. So I said I had one more. Do you want the cover or the original? Okay, so psych on the cover thing. So this one, this one's called When. And so speaking of the cover, I was gonna do People Get Ready, but what I decided to do, I wasn't born during the first civil rights movement, but I was born like a little bit after that. And here we are singing those same songs from before I was born, and that's exhausting, okay? So the song is called When because it questions like, you know, people get ready, when will we shall overcome, you know, I'll take you there. And I'm like, right, but I'm talking about like when though. So it's called When, and then I'll get out the way for the next person. Thank you so much for having me. Shout out to Nikki. We've been getting ready for this train, said it was coming. Trying to keep thanking the Lord to get on board. We wasn't worried about no baggage, figured a ticket wouldn't do. Here we are looking around, still trying to see it through. Listen to the sound of the masses, how they're shouting, marching and singing, tear gas stinging my eyes. But what happens when somebody feels they're running out of time? I think that train should have been here by now. I want to know, when will we overcome? Not sure if I believe. What an irony, yeah, to keep fighting for peace, fighting for peace, fighting for peace. Come on, let us get to step into the place. Ain't nobody worried. We gotten tired of the smiles and the lies coming from their faces. We've been overcoming someday now. Seem like doggone near forever. We're gonna change anything, it's now or never. I wanna know, when will we overcome? Not sure if I believe. What an irony to keep fighting for peace, fighting for peace, fighting for peace. Thank you. Thank you. Keep burning bright, y'all. Thank you so much. I'm Paisha. Can I unplug this now?
Amazing. You broke my heart a few times tonight. That's happened before with her, though. She's like that. Anyway, stick by. We've got Amy Turn Sharp, poet, coming up. I want to remind you to take a look over here on the wall at the beautiful Lisa McLymont display of the portrait work that she's done. It's so beautiful. These are all of the players that were on the Aretha Tribute Night at the Lincoln Center. And then you see the queen right there in the middle on the lower side there. They're all kind of around her. So I encourage you to get up and go over around the corner. She's got some prints for sale. We've got Jenny Pie over there as well with some of her watercolor work. It's okay to get up and go over there. Just make sure you wear your masks. And we have poet Amy Turn Sharp coming up next.
I am an artist who, I guess I don't struggle so much. I do write every day, but I did struggle a little bit in the quarantine, like feeling like I should be writing my novel, all the things that you should be doing. So I didn't write a ton of I don't like it. I don't like it. Put it down. It was a very mysterious feeling when it was down. I didn't write a ton of stuff, but I did write a few things in the mornings. I would get up and actually, I found myself thinking a lot recently about taking a pause and like kind of putting my creative energy into others lately, and feeling like the movement is like something that I want to work on with my art and with my talent. So I want to write more about that, and I'm trying to. But the thing I want to say today, before I start reading you, sexy love poems or whatever I'm known for, is I just want you to think about this, and I want to read this. And this is something that I wrote, and I put it in my house, and I think about it every day. What have you done today to support the Black community? No need to tell everybody about it. Just please have fucking done it. Okay? So that's what I want to start off with today. Thank you. So are you guys feeling good? You getting some drinks? Raise your hand if you also haven't really been out a lot, and this is like, oh, yeah, okay, good, okay. And also, I might have, prior to March 13th-ish, been the most extroverted person in Columbus, Ohio. Now I feel like I'm an introvert. It's very strange. It's a tad bit agoraphobic. I don't know what's going on, but this is helping me, so thank you. And all of my poems tonight are just kind of little small things, so they won't bore you too much, I don't think. And I don't think many of them have any titles, so I'm just going to hop in. If this all doesn't kill us, we're going to wine country. And then we're going to rent a convertible. Can it be blue? And drive like a long time till we get to Joshua Tree and put our bodies down in the dirt where they tried to cremate Graham Parsons and give him what he really wanted. And that sounds hot. And I've really learned a lot from you too. And also it may just be about well-timed rains. And I don't know, but after that we're going to Paris because everybody cool is joining the Let's Never Die Club. I love you so much. Let's never die. Thank you. My experience of myself is that I will give you everything you've ever wanted in the whole world. Shit that you've never even allowed yourself to say out loud. I will make you so happy that you'll doubt everything. My God, there must be a catch-22 booby trap. I'm going to drown from love. Maybe you will. Your lungs wet for me. All of me. I'm big-time energy. I'm a fire that could burn you some, but warm your hands first, face, heart. You tell others, look at that light. Even if you turn away, it's still hot, you know. My experience of myself is I don't know how to tell you that I need that too. I want to be almost just quietly, completely on the edge of burnt. I want to be seen from 3 blocks away. A little kid points his finger at me in the distance and tells his mother, look, there's some love over there. The good kind. I see it. Thank you. I'm so nervous. Let me take a drink of my Prosecco. Hold on. I also want to say something like, so happy, so very happy that Charlie and Natalie are able to continue their beautiful businesses and that you guys have been great supporters of them throughout this, because they are maybe one of the best places to go in the city. So thank you guys so much. I'm glad. Keep buying pizza even if you don't come out. I tried to pick some music poems that I wrote about. Sometimes I just write a little bit about music because I like music. Carry Me, Ohio by Sun Kill Moon came on in the kitchen, and my son looked at me like every teen ever looked at his mother while she was drinking a glass of pricey Pinot Noir and wearing red lipstick for no one but herself. He looked at me like I was mysterious, and perhaps I could tell him things about how to make it, how to survive being 13. I told him sad music makes your bones stronger, that most of the things we worry about never happen. I reminded him that actually there were no rules right now. I turn right on Broad Street every fucking day. In the bus lane. I send my mortgage payment in 2 days late. I love whoever I want. I do not plan on going back to feeling bad about being human. Thank you. All right, I'm feeling a little better. I'm getting there. It's just these lights. They're so, does it just make me look good? Is that why you put them so bright on me? Okay. So bright. Okay.
This one time I walked into a party and you were playing Kate Bush on the piano, some arrangement of the Sensual World, I think. And there were people in the corner drinking whiskey out of pint glasses, and there was a woman who danced around like maybe she was sad. And everyone was unaware of the future because it was a silly little thought in the corner of a pair of dark red lips in the kitchen. The future was unborn kittens under the neighbor's porch, empty bottles of red wine. It was wooden stairs up to a landing, and it was concrete sidewalks where later I would look at you and let you kiss me. Nobody knew shit then. Nobody knew how love was about to never stop punching them in the face. Thank you. So when I was homeschooling my children, as I like to call it, I was homeschooling them. It was a ridiculous shit show. I have 3 boys, and I work like 50 hours a week, and also I'm a poet. It was terrible. It was horrible. I don't like it at all, and I'm terrified of the fall. I would make them do things like, one of my little guy who's 9, Scout, he had to do like a science project, and so we were doing like science facts of the day. And so I was like writing things like this, and we were sharing them at breakfast. And his were like, kind of pure science, and mine were like this. And I tell you that he said to me, and I will not forget it, because when you're a parent, there's a lot of things that you just like, oh, that's burned into my, cortex, like you remember it. And he was like, Mom, you're really weird. But I did collect a bunch of these science facts, and I'm going to make a little book for him one day. Super science facts of the day, number 32. The wind doesn't make a sound until it blows against an object. I don't turn all the way on until you are near. Okay. Shuffle a deck of cards, and math says you will hold in your hands a pattern that has never been seen in the world. Like when I was a little kid and would be in the back seat all alone, I was the only child, and make up gibberish sentences and hope to God no one had ever said that before. Like it is probable that no one had ever said, I go yellow slice through the lady named Dean, under my eyeballs lives a shark, I want windows in my back, there is yesterday flowers, you go fast like an old cheetah, let's eat carrots, and cheetahs can't roar at the parade of the hills. Or when I tried to look at single blades of grass and wonder if anyone had ever noticed that before. And my mom was all like, she's not always like this, to her friends. And well, I proved her wrong. And whatever is the rule of probability is really, I'm just very smart at art and feelings, and maybe it's math that would make sense to me. You can't always get what you want, but sometimes you do see the queen. Thank you. One more drink, hold on. Cheers. No rules in Corona. Okay. It's so funny. Like I do like to say that I invented things. Like I used to cut my Converse top, tall way off, really short in like 1992, and I was like, I invented that. And my dad's like, no, you did not. And then in 1996 at OU, my friend and I used to put like glitter with Vaseline on us, and we should be like a company. I should be a billionaire now with glitter makeup. But I think I did that first. And I also invented Would You Rather, all these things. But I don't know I forget where I was going with. Oh, I know what it was. The night that at Natalie's on March 13th when Lydia Lovelace played, she was supposed to play at our opening, and Charlie was so gracious to give her the stage and let us have a party. And I remember I was sitting with her in my living room. I was like, it's okay, baby. It's love in the time of Corona. Because that book, Love. Now it's like a hashtag. I'm like, I did that in Worthington. It's funny. It's stupid. But let's all remember this is love in the time of Corona. Okay. This is called Manuscript. I think I started writing a manuscript last night called Middle Age Nightmare. Maybe it's about the eventual surrender to this holy, wild ride of life. The point where all of your actions and choices have brought you to a room, maybe a room with a spotlight, and you stand under it. It's hot there. It's very bright. You have to squint. And the universe makes you repeat phrases like, I agree to submit. The fact that the world is not linear. I will accept change. I will soften. Maybe it's all about this crevice, too, that we get to, the one that everyone gets to eventually, a place where you decide to laugh instead of bang your head against nearby walls. Maybe it's about all the bad things we do. But are they bad, or are they just what we really want? I think we're just steps away from being animals most of the time. We are hungry and we are thirsty and we will tear each other apart. We run fast from death. We are long-distance runners who wish we could sprint. Thank you. Okay, I just have a couple more. It feels good. It does feel good, even though I'm nervous. It feels good. I love you guys. You're awesome. You know what I was going to do, but I just got too lazy because I'm always lazy. But like imagine in the perfect world of Amy Turn Sharp, everyone would have had pencils and paper and we would have done a writing exercise together. So I promise next time we'll do that. We'll do like a little writing exercise. Okay. Okay. God, I hope you know who loves you in that Talking Heads kind of way. Heart stop, everything fucked up in between, faced with a view you can't ever escape. The only thing you ever wanted before you knew you wanted it. I hope someone can make you walk around like you're a crazy person, like a cashier at a market has to say things to you like several times before you pull your hand into your pocket and pull out dollar bills, credit cards. You smile like a dick. I hope you ain't ever the same after someone gets to you, expands your heart, pumps your blood. Do you know the average age of death is 78.7 years? That's fucking quick. I hope you love like a freight train. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to read you two more. Okay. This is called, I think actually when I was Xeroxing this, I cut the top off. I think the title to this was Sketchy Weird Massage Parlor in the Mall at Harvard, Boston. Like I was staying there for work and I was just like hating my life and I went to this strange, it was weird. But I was like, $47? Okay, whatever, and it was fine. It was fine. I do this a lot. Let's not be, I will let anyone touch me. I'm like, okay, let's do it. But I was like, it's in a mall. It's fine. But then they gave me this outfit. I remember that night they gave me this outfit, this little woman, and she brought it to me. And as soon as she held it up, I was like, it's not gonna fit me. I was like, oh no. And it was this very tiny little outfit. And I kept saying bigger. And then finally she just gave me the same outfit. And I had a very tight little weird outfit on. So it wasn't nude, but it was just very uncomfortable and weird. But I do weird things. I travel a lot. I work for IBM, and I'm a creative director, and I don't travel a lot now, thank God. But I do travel a lot, and it's a weird thing when you travel, and you're alone, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's awesome. Okay. So anyways, it had a title. I forget. Oh, my son is calling me. He's so... No, they don't even care. Blaze, I'm on the stage.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I told you that. Yeah, what do you need?
Okay, where do you want the shelf in your room?
The shelf in my... Just do anything. Just be crazy, okay? I gotta go. I love you. Bye. No boundary. I also suffer from no boundaries in my life, and my children are the same. No boundaries at all. None. Okay, back to I'm traveling. I have my Amex card. I do what I like. Okay. I do random things when I travel, come to places like this for massages. It's fine. It's in a mall. They seem friendly. Sometimes I tell people my name is Mende when I'm at the hotel bar. Mende from the Midwest. I'm laughing so much at the hotel bar, but really I'm sad. I want to be somewhere else. Somewhere warm, and maybe there's a record player, a dog. You're chopping vegetables, julienne style, and I'm impressed. You do not cut your finger. Sometimes I think about being alone and how I'll have to just figure things out. What if I cut my finger? What if I had to wrap it so tightly and run? I'd have to drive. These people at this awkwardly shaped bar have no idea of my fear of motion. I think about how great I am at making other people comfortable. I think about how when they ask me where it hurts before they massage me, I'm just going to tell them everywhere and refuse to speak for 60 minutes. Thank you. And this is a weird thing I'm going to read you, but it's part of a larger piece. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's going to become some weird novella. I think the last time I was here, I wrote about. I've been writing a lot about grief because I've had a lot of grief in my life in the last few years, and so I try to write about grief in fun ways sometimes because even I'm sick of myself being sad. So. I was thinking of places like, I wrote down a whole list and wrote a thing about the best places to kiss in Columbus, Ohio. And then I was like, yeah, that's good. But then I wrote about the best places to be sad. And this was the first iteration. I have like 72 places now because I'm really sad. But this was the first one. I'm happy. I'm a poet, okay? It's fine. I'm fine, okay? Yeah. But this one is called A Pretty Good List of Places to Be Sad in Columbus, Ohio. And I invite you to use these. This is, please use these. The Goo Goo 3-Minute Express Wash at 8402 North High Street. If you get the $8 wash and up, they throw in the rainbow drippy soap that makes you want to lick the windshield. There is not a ton of time to cry, but you can get into a good Lou Reed song and pretend that you are an indie film where your character is just on the cusp of becoming aware and whole and loved. You can push out a little pain before you're burst into the sun. It's fucking beautiful. Thank you. It's true. The way back parking lot at the Graceland Shopping Center. It's pretty dead back there. When I first started finding myself there, it was to smoke a cigarette. I'd buy a pack from the little tobacco shop, take one out and throw the pack away like James Bond. I got used to the quiet and the dumpster. Sometimes there were woodland animals. You can ugly cry there too with 90s music. Nobody's gonna bother you. I still like it there. The public pool. Get a lap lane and kickboard and look serious. You don't need much more than a technique that allows your face to push under the water a little bit. Water is everywhere. Your tears are free. I find it cathartic to scream underwater and then pull my big body up right under the teen lifeguard and smile. I am a dangerous suburban lady. The main library. I hold a copy of Carson McCullers' The Heart is a Lonely Hunter and sit cross-legged in a comfy chair. I let it out. They really don't mind. You're a beautiful example of life. You are everywhere and you are on purpose there. The 8th bar stool at the main bar downtown. There is a jerky squeak to the stool, but you can see the entrance and the exit to the patio from that vantage point, and it's either crowded or dead. The staff are very well versed in the human condition, and I have never felt judged. Bar napkins are tiny and good to dab at the corners of your eye. You can also cry to the music on the jukebox. You'll want to. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. It was so nice to be around you all again. Thank you.
Amy turned sharp. I will ugly cry with you anywhere. Oh my God, that was brilliant. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Please go check out the art on the side there. Pretty soon we're going to be talking to Feminist Book Cart. Go check it out. It's just back around the corner. It's pay what you can, and the only criteria, I think, is it has to be written by a woman, not Ann Coulter. Right? Great. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
For the latest party with your silicone hump and your She's coming along. Come out of the garden, baby. You'll catch a death in the fall. Young girl, they call them the Diamond Dogs. Young girl, they call them the Diamond Dogs. Call them the Diamond Dogs.
we doing? Oh, man, come on now. You need, go, 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 go! Amy, turn sharp! Come on. She freaking blows my mind every time. Now, our next performer has put something really special together for you. She's a dancer, a very strong, beautiful, modern dancer. I've seen her perform a few times, and I was so excited to get her on the show tonight. She's co-director of CBUS, which is an improvisational dance company here in Columbus. I encourage you to check them out. Ladies and gentlemen, Kelly Hurlbert.
You make make no sense. You make no sense. You make no sense. You make no sense. Say you make no sense at all. I said you make no sense at all. Why do you lie, boy? Why do you lie? I said you make no sense at all. You make no sense. 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 Said you make no sense at all. I said you make no sense at all.
Holy crap. What the hell was that? She's so strong and beautiful and interesting, and what the hell? I felt like she was inside my inner psyche. What was that? I'm confused and excited. That was Kelly Hurlbert. She's amazing. You can take classes from her at Flux and Flow in Clintonville. She's so strong and cool and interesting. I'm gonna go home, Scott. You and I later, and I'll be like, I'm gonna just break it down. I won't look as good as Kelly doing it though. So, next I'd like to have my friend Amy come up. Amy turned sharp, cause I said something. I would like Amy turned sharp to come up to the microphone if she could. Down here with me though, babes, in the hot corner of pain, because our table is probably getting a little too much of the show. I'm sorry, guys. Come here. I want to talk about Feminist Book Cart. What do you know about Feminist Book Cart?
Well, I know that Amy is amazing, and she really cares about the world and about women. And she's always been a supporter of everyone, of humans in general. So everyone give that woman a big woo! And Trisha, too. Thank you for being here. No, it's like you can get information from them. You can get schooled in fucking feminism from them for free if you don't have any money.
Yeah, if you're broke as a joke, you just say, hi, I really like this feminist book about my vagina, and I really need to figure it out, but I can't afford it. And she'll be like, just give me what you can, man. She's very cool. Have you been over there yet?
Oh, yeah. There's like I need that bust magazine to take home, to leave around. See, what I do is just leave around feminist books around my three boys. Like, all around the house, I litter them. Because you can't give them something to read. You just leave them in the toilet. You leave them everywhere. Yes.
That's excellent. Amy, come on up. Come talk to us for a minute. Bring a book. Bring a weird book with you. Everybody, let's hear it for Amy D. If you're not sure what to do, just look where the bras are hanging over there. That's where you're welcome to come. You stand right here in the middle. Okay. Hi, Amy.
Hi.
How long have you been doing Feminist Book Cart?
Gosh, it's been like 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah. We just kind of, I was a crafter for like, do you want me to hold it? Okay. I hate this. I hate it. Wait, first of all, thrilling. I mean, when she's talking, it's like, you're like, what's going to happen? It's so exciting. And the dancing, oh my God, I was like crying. Okay. So I was on the craft scene for a long time and then got burned out and decided I can't do that anymore. And so I had friends who were doing shit and I was like, can I do something? And I used to own a bookstore in the 90s and I love books. And so I always am like, have a trunk full of books. And so I decided to start Feminist Book Cart, and it's just books by women, and there's some garbage in there too. It's fantastic. There's some porn, and also books by like Alice Walker. So it's the wide spectrum of women's voices, except Ann Coulter. She's banned. Yeah. And then we have a book about Trump over there. If you guys would like to sign a page, I encourage everyone to write something in there, something you would like Stormy Daniels' lover to read later, and we'll mail it to him. But what I brought up here was Bitch Magazine. Always love Bitch Magazine. And then this book pissed me off, so I thought I would. It's called Fall on Your Knees. Have you guys read this? No. I was pissed, and I can't get around it. So I thought that's probably good. Yeah. If anyone wants to read it, you can have it. It's pay what you want, so whatever. I just use the money to buy more books.
What's your Instagram account?
Feminist Book Cart. and the Venmo is Feminist Book Cart, and yeah.
Isn't it so weird, this mask life? Is that this? I know this bitch forever, and I was like, hi, how are you? I didn't even know. Like, are you guys realizing we don't know who we are sometimes? It's so weird. Let's just give her a couple questions, because she hates it. Let's see. Would you rather... Would you rather have to eat your neighbor's toenails? I know. Or have to take off all of your clothes, but you can wear a G-string, and you have to march through your town with the flag that says Feminist Book Cart for 5 hours.
I would do the latter for nothing. I would do the latter for nothing.
Crazy question. Shizzle. Okay. I'm bad at this, Amy. I'm not good at. You're the queen of this. Okay. What's your favorite book right now? Yeah. What's your favorite book right now?
Right now, I'm reading Americana. Have you read that? Oh my God, it's so. Who's read that? Did you love it? I love it so much, and I'm almost at the end, so don't tell me anything. She's just going back to Nigeria, and she just got her hair braided. That's where I am. Okay.
One more question.
Yeah.
If you had like a kid right now who is like, a teen, maybe a tween or a teen, what are 2 like feminist books that you would recommend? Or books.
So I have 2 daughters, and one is in a book group right now. She's 15, and they're reading Stamped. You guys know that? So she's in a book group, and they're reading that. And then the other one, she's tough because she's like better than me. So like, I'm 50, and so she's young, and she's so like, everything is great and wonderful and serious. So she likes stuff that's way better than the shit that I read.
They love this though? They love this?
Yeah, they do. They're so bored with me. Yeah. Like they've been through the whole thing, the crafting, and they're, Do your kids like know that you're famous?
Infamous? Yes.
No, seriously, do they know who you are?
Yeah, they know that I used to be a crafter too, man. We used to craft on the scene together in the back in the day. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I touched you.
I love it. I know. I love it. Here, FYI, my kid knows me so much. He's like, Mom, don't drink a lot of wine and get touchy. I'm like, I know. I have to watch. I was trying to touch her butt. Thank you. Okay, well.
Well, let's hear it, please, for Amy D. Feminist Book Cart's right back there. Go check them out. She'll shine a light. She'll show you. She's got like maybe 80 books over there. Seriously. She's got a tip jar if you can. Give something. Great. If not, she might just give you something to take away and blow your mind anyway. So please stick around. We've got an awesome rock band, 10 Ahead, next, and they'll be up shortly. Let's please scream for Kelly Hurlburt again. That was incredible. Ah! That was some beautiful art. I loved it. Fantastic. This next band is incredible. Old school, rock and roll, get loud, get rowdy. One of my oldest friends, Kim Crawford. Let's hear it for 10 Ahead.
Love is but a song we sing in. Fear's the way we die. You can make the mountains ring or make the angels cry. When the bird is on the wing, you may not know why. Come on now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Now some may come in, some may go in. This will surely pass. When the ones that left us here return for us at last, we are but a moment's sunlight fading in the glass. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Now if you hear the song I sing, then you will understand. Listen. You hold the key to love and fear right in your trembling hand. Just one key unlocks them both. It's there at your command. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Right now, right now. All right, little young bloods for you. We got a couple covers and sandwich a bunch of originals. This one's called Circles. Circles. Everything spins like circles. Everything runs in cycles. Everything spins like circles. Everything runs in cycles. Everything just stands still. Still, the world spins. It's going in circles. Yeah, yeah. Running the cycles of the seasons, so it's leaving us no reason at all for this playground. It's a playground, playground. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a playground. Oh, seeing you in the playground, yeah. I'm playing it in the playground. Oh, just seeing you in the playground, yeah. Playing it in the playground. Oh, just seeing you in the playground, yeah. Playing it in the playground. Oh, just seeing you in the playground, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's one for the times. It's called Double Standards. Walls can make silence. Walls can make you blind to the world. They can close and crush you, disrupt you. Someone find the door. What is your problem? Does it come from inside? Why do you break down? Why do you break form? Why do you talk to all your friends so strangely? Every minute of your life, you feel you must perform. You got to double standards, double standards, double standards. Yeah, yeah. Double standards. You're double, double, double standards. Double standards. Double standards. Oh. You build up space around you. You've drawn up all defenses. No one can break through, and you won't change your mind. Why do you walk out? Threats following behind you. You pass the spells that bind you. You'll be checking out in time with your double standards. Double standards. Double standards. Hey, yeah, yeah. Double standards. You're double, double, double standards. Double standards. Double standards. What makes you feel you're so special? You think you gotta hold on the wheel. But I have seen you crack under pressure, losing control. You're standing still. Double standards, double standards, double standards. Hey, yeah, yeah. Double standards. You're double, double, double standards. Double standards. You're double, double, double song for you. A little food in the kitchen. Everybody needs that. All I want is a wish now. It's not like I'm asking for three. I only have one ambition, to get some food in the kitchen tonight. One more round, one more yard. Another holding call pushing me backwards. If only I had the ball. Well, I know then that I could move forward. All I want is a wish now. It's not like I'm asking for three. I only have one ambition, to get some food in the kitchen tonight. Food in the kitchen tonight. And so I walked in the rain. And you know I don't own an umbrella. I left my Yankees cap home. And now I'm stuck in the downpour. I'm running. All I want is a wish now. It's not like I'm asking for three. I only have one ambition, to get some food in the kitchen tonight. Food in the kitchen tonight. Give me some food. Food for the kitchen. Give me food for the kitchen tonight. Food for the kitchen tonight. Food for the kitchen tonight. Fourth down and long now. Only got one more shot. Better call the Hail Mary, 'cause our friend is not the clock. Recess is over. Can you feel it slipping away? Everybody huddle up now. We only got one more play. You wanna be a winner, don't wanna be no second place, 'cause that would be the first place loser. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. You wanna be a winner, 'cause second place is only the first place loser. See you when your turn now. See you standing in line. Well, I'll give you a P for patience, so you're looking a little sublime. If you wanna stay ahead of the pack, you gotta run the 40 and 4th lane glad. Right? Correct. True. If you wanna be a winner, don't wanna be no second place, 'cause that would be the first place loser. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. You wanna be a winner, 'cause second place is only the first place loser. Don't be a loser. Oh, no. gonna be a winner, 'cause second place is only first place. Loser, don't be a loser. Oh no! Yeah. Don't be a loser. Black Lives Matter. Don't be a loser. Okay, we got a couple more for you. And thanks for all the wonderful talent. And thanks to Nikki Wonder for putting this magic together. And thanks for Natalie's for making it all happen in these crazy times we're living in. This one's called Makes You Feel. I've learned enough to say I know nothing. I'm made enough to throw it away. I've seen enough, it makes you blind to the goodness. Heard it all, I got nothing to say. Like when your dad says I'll still see you on the weekends. Then you see your boyfriend kissing that other girl. It makes you feel like you've been swallowed by something that you know you could not ignore. When life hits you, makes you feel like you've broken your favorite toy, and everything you do, it then becomes null and void. I guess it's time to cancel the reservation. Like when your best friend finds another to hang with, and then in your best lick, you've broken a string. You could write a song of disappointment and anger, but if you don't share, you're not changing a thing. 'Cause life will leave you for dead, and there's really nowhere to go to get outside your own head. It could be driving you nuts, you know, when all you had was time. Time ripples on out to sea. Time becomes your worst enemy. Time when it used to make you feel so free. But even it's run out now. All right, thanks everybody. We got one more for you, and we're gonna move it along. We're 10 ahead. Tonight we're 7.5 ahead, because 2.5 of us. Michael Ravage, shout out to you. He's home quarantining because he's high risk, and he doesn't have the virus, but he doesn't want to have it. And he's high risk. We'll miss him tonight, but we'd rather have him alive. Little Amy Mann song for you. 1, 2. In our endeavor, we are never seeing eye to eye. No guts to sever, so forever may we wave goodbye. And you're always telling me that it's my turn to move. Well, I wonder what could make the needle jump a groove. I won't fall for the oldest trick in the book, so don't sit there and think that you're off of the hook by saying there's no point changing, 'cause that's just what you are. That's just what you are. Acting steady, always ready to defend your fears. What's the matter with the truth? Did I offend your ears by suggesting that a change might be the thing to try? Would it kill ya just to try and be a nicer guy? It's not like you'd lose some critical piece just by moving from point A to point B. Maintaining, there's no sense changing, 'cause that's just what you are. That's just what you. Now I could talk to you till I'm blue in the face. We would still arrive at the very same place. You running around and me out of the race. So maybe you're right. Nobody can take something older than time and think they could make it better. That would be a mistake. You take it just so far, 'cause that's just what you are. Acting ready, always steady to defend your fears. That's just what you are. What's the matter with the truth? Did I offend your ears? That's just what you are. When you're sleepwalking, it's a danger to wake you. That's just what you are. When it's apparent where your actions will take you. That's just what you are. That's just what you are. That's just what you are. Thanks for listening, everybody. In the house and virtual. Love you.
everybody. Oh my God, I love you. Thank you for being here. This is She Burns Bright. You guys are way too quiet. I mean, there might be 50 people maybe that watch this live stream, so like act like you're like really whooping it up. Thank you. Let's hear it again for 10 ahead. Woo! Everybody's been brilliant tonight. My next guest is an activist that I started following after crying, driving down the freeway and seeing one of her banners on the overpasses. I'm picking my kid up from school, and we're driving in the same cluster of traffic that we always are, and I see a sign that says, "You are enough," and I start bawling like a lunatic, and my kid thinks I'm losing my mind. I'm wearing a really cool patch that an artist has made a set of patches based on some of her freeway signs. They're available over here for sale. It's really cute, like 4 of these cool little patches for $12. I would love to like have 100 of them and make an outfit out of them. They're fantastic. She's got these cool repurposed campaign signs. There's my favorite one that made me cry, "You Are Enough." We got Black Lives Matters. There's all kinds over there, but I guess the thing I would say most about this next guest, Cicely King, is she's just pure heart. She doesn't want anything. Shut up. She doesn't want anything. She's not asking for anything. She's got a tip jar over there if you feel like tipping her so she can keep doing crap like this in the middle of the night with the cops asking her what's going on. Sneaking out at 2 in the morning to zip tie banners on the freeway so moms can cry every day. But I'm really, truly moved by her activism. And so I've asked her again on to She Burns Bright to come up and tell us a little bit about what she's doing. And maybe we can get involved somehow with her. Everybody, let's hear it for Cicely King.
Let's hear it for Nikki Wonder. Shit. Put this all together. This is one of my favorite things in Columbus is She Burns Bright, and I'm really excited to be here. So the thing with the patches, local artist Rose made those for me based on the signs. I have some price points up there, but it goes how it goes. There's a coffee can with a hole in the top. And my Cash App is on there too if you don't have cash on you. Half of the money from that goes back to the artist that made them. Half of it goes to the Columbus Freedom Fund, which is keeping our people back out of jail to keep doing what they're doing. And these little signs, you can just take them, or you can throw some money in the can. I'll do the math when I get home, and anything from that will go to Kaleidoscope Youth Center, who keeps kids like my kids alive. Really, truly. So I'm going to tell you how to do it, and I'm going to tell you why I do it. We're going to do the how first, because I get all fucked up about the why. So I have visual aid. So I made this. I get sheets from the thrift store, right? Because I didn't go to college. I don't have that great of a job. So I get sheets from the thrift store. They're usually ranging between $1 and $4 a pop. Flat sheets are easier. They are. And I'm lazy. I like that. But you can use a fitted sheet. You just want to cut the elastic out. And it makes kind of a cool t-shirt shape, and that's fine too. So you take your sheet, and you fold it in half. You sew around the edges, right? That's pretty easy, but I make my partner do most of the sewing and my eldest child because I super suck at it. And we use grommets now. My friend Paula drops them off at my house. She's like a magic grommet fairy. Yeah, right? And she thought of it before I did. Was like, hey, did you think grommets would be easier? And I'm like, it would. But before that, we were just sewing around and around and around and cutting a hole in the middle. So do whatever you can do. And then you spray paint on there what you want to say. My handwriting is terrible. Most of you have already seen it. And it's extra bad because I'm up here. So like this, right?
I do both sides for the people that are going over and the people that are going under. If you mess up, put it on the freeway side, and they can't really see it anyway. It's okay, right? So, and I wrote up directions on how to do it, and they're printed out, and they're over there, and you can grab it, and anybody can do this. It's not that hard. The white part is, for me, is the hard part to talk about. So, yeah, I can do it. All of us have been through some stuff, right? Nobody is actually fine. I like to say that I am, like, oh yeah, I'm great. No, that's bullshit. I'm not. I have chronic depression and anxiety. I am always a mess. I am almost always as nervous as I am right now. Right? And but I love stories, right? And there's this thread through all of the stories from every culture around the entire world where we're all looking for signs that things are going to be okay, or where to go next, what to do, or whatever it is. But if you're a big book nerd, then it's there all the time, and we're always looking, and my hope is that somebody that needs to see that sees it. I needed it. And that's the whole thing. So the ones that I put up over and over are this one, but I need a big sheet, and I have to be careful because I mess them up a lot. You are worthy, you are enough, you are loved, you are valuable, Black Lives Matter, and these are all of the things that our culture tells us are not true every fucking day, and they are. That's all I've got for you. So you have books over here too from Karen Marie, who's gonna come up and do some poems and fucking rock your socks. And all my stuff is over here too. So thank you guys so much for having me.
For Cicely King! Cicely King! Ooh! We love you! We love you! Thank you for all of the amazing work that you do to keep us all looking forward. Thank you so much. Please stand by. We're going to have Karen Marie next. It's going to be awesome. Everybody, let's hear for Jermaine. If that's not a breathtaking sound check, I don't know what is. It's beautiful. No! It hurts to stop. Yes. Now I feel smooth and good because that's underneath me. And I feel like you can't see my face, but it's like, smile. So, our next performer, supported by the fabulous Jermaine, is a fantastic poet, musician, advocate. She also has a collection of her healing spoken word here, a book available for sale. I think all of the proceeds go to support, I think, Kaleidoscope. We'll ask her about that later, but she's fantastic. She's a fantastic person. And Jermaine, I just need to sit here with a glass of wine, man. It's so good. I know we're waiting for her. Everybody, please, put your hands together. Scream, support, yell, affirm. Karen Marie. Karen Marie. Gorgeous.
I guess I can leave now because Jermaine, you out here just coming up here with chops before I even get on stage. All right, no, I'm just kidding. That's why I got him. I love Jermaine. Hello, everyone. How are y'all? How are you? How are y'all doing? This has been a great show. How are you doing? Okay. I got some poems. I got some songs. One original song, a couple covers, and some poems. None of the poems with which are in my book, but you can get my book, and then later you can get my new book that you'll read tonight with me. All right. I'm an overthinking, logical, emotional, empathic healer. Alpha Leo. Sometimes I shut down to protect myself. Sometimes it's hard to navigate my vulnerability because I want to love on people and be loved by people, but people make it hard. It's always an exciting adventure. Sometimes there will be intentional disconnect. Just as intentional as my connection, be mindful trying to figure out the difference. I'm a calculated workaholic, not recovering, not trying to come in the way of that, and I'll probably subtract you. More good than bad, more happy than sad. More vibrato than falsetto. I am the Geppetto to your Pinocchio a cappella harmonies in a room with impeccable acoustics. Always trying to find the balance in the melody. Pleased to meet you. I'm Karen Marie. Southern trees bearing strange fruit, blood on the leaves and blood at the roots, black bodies swinging in the southern breeze. Strange fruit hanging from the poplar trees. Pastoral scene of the gallant South. Them big bulging eyes and the twisted mouth, scent of magnolia, clean and fresh. Then the sudden smell of burning flesh.
Here is a fruit for the crows to pluck, for the rain to gather, for the wind to suck, for the sun to rot, for the leaves to drop. Here is a strange and bitter crowd.
Start you off gently. That was Nina Simone, Strange Fruit. Paisha said it earlier, it seems like a long time ago, but those are songs they were singing at the beginning of the civil rights. I wasn't here yet, and we're still singing them now, and how exhausting. How exhausting. They're not talking about it now. What is happening? So, in that same vein, some of my newer poems are exhausted. My first poem is going to be Rage, because, yeah, y'all know. All right, Rage. I feel like I'm on fire and dead inside at the same time. Agitated. My nervous system is on edge. Hypervigilance. My shoulders are at my neck. I'm smiling at the computer, engaged in my millionth conversation today. And I can't stop seething. I wrote My Feet Move Slow to try and explain how the days after the last shooting, after the last altercation, after the last lynching feels. It's a large hell. There is room for a nation, black bodies, black souls screaming. The facts don't matter much anymore. We have all the books and research and essays on racism, on discrimination, on othering. We still argue about how we got to this. White hand on trigger, black body on pavement. The videos bring awareness, but I'm not watching no more black bodies end up lifeless on these here apps. I promise you, I don't wonder what he did to deserve it. I don't care what they did not deserve to die. Not execution style. I suppress my rage to make it through days, make it through interactions, keep smiles amongst well-intended folks. I give some time to educate. My capacity is waning. I can't keep speaking life to someone who doesn't want to see, refuses to hear, resists and argue at every turn. I see you all running. I can't bring myself to go outside today. I see you all posting. I knew I had to say something before I combusted. The truth is, I'm feeling everything. Regardless of my emotion, it reads as anger, because I am angry, I'm frustrated, I'm hurt, I'm sad, and I see all sides. No greater hell than the mind. How do you find your place in a place that never wanted you? They say go back home. But what is home but an idea of safety, of belonging that we as black bodies have yet to see? I'm mourning, constantly mourning for the next one, for the ones who have already gone senseless. White supremacy soils the roots of all this mess, and some will disagree. That's where the sadness comes in. Because the argument is an argument, and it shouldn't be. All right, this next one is called Discomfort. A lot of people are having conversations that probably are uncomfortable. So that's what we're talking about. Discomfort. I stood in the room observing, blending in quite intentionally. I don't want to be seen just yet. I can feel all your angst. I can sit in your shortened breath and feel it suspend air passing through my limbs, stiff with anxiety. I can feel you. I'm deciding if I want to stay here, underneath the social, underneath the superficial, underneath the surface. This time brought out the depth in me, a depth I was not prepared to see. And I like it here. It is murky, but there is healing here, light here, breath here. So I think I'll stay, sitting with this discomfort so I can heal. One more poem and then a song, and it's gonna get fun, I promise. It's fun. It'll get there, it's fine. This one's called Wait. Keep it moving. Wait. It feels like heaviness in my bones, like something I didn't ask for, like a yearning for freedom, for belief, to be seen, to be met, to be heard, an existential need, one that feels like my insides are burning. I can't get grounded. Yelling and cannot be heard. Why won't you listen? Why can't you see that I'm over here on fire? What else do I have to do? Wait. Ancestral curses, plagues of old, I'm begging for relief. It makes my loins quench for water to stop the burning. Is this what hell feels like? Maybe that's why I don't fear the darkness anymore, because I've been there, sat in it, come to empty conclusions, and all I wanted was love. Why is that so hard? The weight feels like moons of gravity. My heart is so heavy. I don't know what will release it this time. Furrowed brow, complicated facial expressions, bent over invisible pain. I hide it well, though. I carry it all too well. That's what I've done. That's what I've always done. Do you even know the power we have in our hearts when we do it from the right space? I come to you sharing, and I know you can't do anything about it. That's the weight. Nothing can or will be done, and I'll keep fighting. See what notes I can hit. This is fun. Well, that wasn't what I started drinking, so I'm a little parched. It's cool. All right. the color of my eyes. I am not the skin on the outside. I am not my age. I am not my race. My soul inside, oh, is all light. I am light. I am light. I am light. That's India Arie. I Am Light. If you don't have the Song Versations album, get it. It will elevate you right out of your bed when you're listening to it. All right. This poem I recently wrote in June. It was about multiple intersections and like the difficulty of all the conversations that I was having that sometimes will neglect one intersection. And then it's like, oh, bring that back. I need that in this conversation. So it was a very complicated time and exhausting time. So this is called Intersections. I stand here on the edge of many intersections, reckoning with pride, with so much pride in who I am, all the experiences that have shaped me, that have hurt me, times when I have hurt others and hurt myself. I hold weight for generations that I hope to undo, of shame and embarrassment and hope for a future that is hard to see unfolding, hope for a world that has equity and beautiful diversity, hope and hopelessness grounding in chaos. I see us trying to reckon with years of oppression, years of race being underlying and acting like it doesn't exist, years of pretending to not see what is right in front of us, years of pain. I move forward knowing that change is on the precipice. It is right here asking us to acknowledge it, own it, accountability. I'm here for it. Knowing that if we actually do get it, we can move forward. We can shift. It's actually a choice. Your choice to stand on the right side of history. Pushed down, pushed out, let that push us forward. Our resilience is still right here. We are still right here. And this is where the healing begins. Okay, cool story. I was hanging out in a shaman cave, and there was some, of course I was, right? So hanging with the mystics, the fairies, all that. It's really great. But there was this water coming down, and I was sitting there, and it was coming down on this branch, and like this tree branch, but like the water was going directly into this hole that looked like the root chakra of all root chakras. It was gorgeous. And then I wrote this poem. It's called Life. Life. Water falls upon me. I'm thoroughly pressed into ground, making way to distribute this water to the rest of the forest. To distribute this life to whomever may need it, I welcome this life into all of my orifices, longing for more wealth, abundance. Life seems to have no beginning and no end. No requests, none, other than we be here, present with all this love, all this life. Acknowledge it, bask in it, bathe in it, relish in it. All is still around me. Every presence accounted for and disturbing nothing. Every presence that has been here before, noted and of contribution. See, we are the ones that ruin things, but not here, not with all this life, not with all this love, not with all this water. Everything in its place, relying on others to do the same. We are all playing a part. This water beats upon my root, and I feel so alive. Okay, I wrote a song a long time ago. I'm gonna sing it now because we get to have joy and swag and sexy. So I'm gonna do this song. It's called Mind Sex. And then I'm gonna do a poem called Butter. And then I'll be done. It'll be great. Okay, here we go. sometimes we get so caught up in the physical that we don't allow someone to enter into our spiritual space. But I feel safe with you. I think it's time to let you in. Let's ask those questions. Don't want you guessing. I need to tell you something. I got this feeling, need mental healing. Why do you drive me crazy? Why when it comes to you, I don't know what to do. I don't wanna come down high off this energy. My sex appeals to me. Sigh, breathing deeply when you're around. When your mind won't allow you to sleep, you cannot find the time or the energy to eat. I can't get you off my mind. Find ways to think of you all the time. Stimulate me, mind, body, and soul. Want to excite all your senses. My goal is that of a simple nature. I wanna make my love with you. Let's ask those questions. Don't want you guessing. I need to tell you something. I got this feeling, need mental healing. Why do you drive me crazy? Why when it comes to you, I don't know what to do. I don't wanna come down high off this energy. My sex appeals to me. Sigh, lay me down, touch my heart with the sound. Your voice is a simple melody. Come with me mentally. All right, that was my song. Yeah. Okay. Last poem. It's called Butter. Somebody gave me this topic on Facebook when I was like, what would you like to see me write about? They said butter. I said, okay. Butter. Smooth like coconut oil, spread me onto you. I breathe you melting. I haven't felt like this in a while. Like a spread, like a garnish, like flavor. Time gives me the ability to say it. I feel like I'm spread too thin. Making way to everyone that may need a bit. Call me thick and full of flavor. I'm smooth. Warm baked bread with butter and honey. I know my value. Can't you see all this worth? What you don't know about butter is how long it takes to cure. Many herbs go into this particular flavor. I'm not your normal butter. Lend me to your neighbors, but not this flavor. They can come for sugar or milk or whatever seems necessary, but this butter is only for you. For the meals that make your salivary glands wet with wanting, smooth, unseen, cooked into your favorite meal. I am the roux. I am the roux. Leave it to me.
The rowdiest ones always stay after. I love it. Hey, let's hear it for Karen Marie and Jermaine. That was fantastic. Oh my God. So good. She's got books here available of her spoken word. I really want you to buy one. Please buy one. Thank you. So my next guest has been with me for every step of the way with She Burns Bright. She's also in my music videos for my band, and I think she's probably one of the most hilarious, provocative women I know, which I think is a really great description. I do want to let you know, a trigger warning, in my opinion, is that right now we're living in triggering times. A lot of shit's going down that's really not cool, really not right. It's been going down for a long time, but we're becoming aware, right? We're growing up and we're looking outside of ourselves. And my next performer is doing that as well. And I know that, I don't know the whole thing that she's presenting, but I do know that she's smart and that she's got some audio violence that's on the audio file that you're gonna hear. So I do just wanna give you the courtesy of giving you a trigger warning, letting you know that if you think, audio violence, like, loud noises, protesting noises that are loud and aggressive might hurt your ears or hurt your heart, you might want to just step away for a minute, but otherwise I think she has something really bold to present to us. So without further ado, I'm very proud to have her on the night. I'd like to present Krista Kitty. Krista Kitty.
An emergency has been declared in the area. You are ordered to immediately leave. If you remain, regardless of your purpose, you will be in violation of Columbus City Code and the Ohio Revised Code, and police will remove you from the area. Crowd control devices and chemical agents may be deployed to move you from this area, and you are subject to being arrested and prosecuted. You must leave the area now. You cannot return until the emergency has ceased.
Police and protesters clashed in the streets of downtown Columbus over the weekend. Tonight, we're looking at whether officers followed the rules of engagement set in place last week by Mayor Ginther.
Peaceful protests around the country. And yeah, I think defunding the police so that we can retrain them, so that we can get a better idea of how they think, so that we can figure out how to keep everybody safe is never a bad idea. I don't believe that any place should not have a police department. Anywhere.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
Eventually, the crowd moved to blocking the intersection of Broad and High. Police also used pepper spray there, along with their bikes, to break up the crowd. This about a week after Mayor Andrew Ginther called on the police department to stop using pepper spray or tear gas on non-aggressive crowds.
Well, Columbus Mayor Andrew Ginther tweeting tonight saying the use of mace and pepper spray was appropriate.
We've learned from May 28th to June 4th, $1.9 million was spent on 28,000 hours of overtime for sworn civilian and sworn personnel, including 1,540 officers.
The minute you walked in the jail, I could see you were a cop of destruction, a real big spender. Good looking, but not reformed. Say, wouldn't you like to know what's going on in our minds? Well, let me get right to the point. Let's not spend our cash on all the cops we see. Hey, big spender! Spend a lot less money on them. Wouldn't you like to spend less? How's about let's fuck the fucking cops? We could show you a good time, and maybe spend more on education. The minute you walked in the jail, I could see you were a cop of destruction, a real big spender. Good looking, but not reformed. Say, wouldn't you like to know what's going on in our minds? Well, let me get right to the point. Let's not blow our wad on every cop we see. Come on, Columbus. Hey, big spender. Hey, big spender. Hey, big spender. Spend a lot less money on them. Thank you. Thank you. Keep protesting, keep your voices heard, and wear a mask. I love you. Thank you, Nikki.
And hello! How are you? There's a bunch of you still here. Thank you. We ran over tonight, but it was really worth it, wasn't it? It was really worth it. And thank you to Natalie's and to the amazing John Ebright for filming this. I'm overwhelmed at how cool it looks online. And I really, really want to give the biggest shout out to Mitch, who's about the most beautiful sound guy I've ever worked with. Mitch. I mean, I'm not playing a damn song for you if you don't cheer for Mitch. Mitch.
Give me an M.
Who is amazing. So I guess what I would say is, Amy wanted to come up here, but sorry, Amy, you're late now, so. Okay, but it's all right, bitch. Okay, thank you, honey pie. I'm really overwhelmed by you all. I'm really overwhelmed by the women I get to try to make this happen with. You really touched my heart. I'm really proud of you. And I really thank you guys for being here. So fuck it. We're running over. We're just gonna sing a few songs for you. I do want to say that my bass player's not with us tonight because he was COVID possibly impaired from a distance and did not want to risk anybody, like 6 degrees of separation between somebody else and somebody else. So we haven't been around it, but I do want to let you know he decided to stay home. Just be safe for you guys. I know that Mary Steele dropped out of tonight because they were really worried about the COVID spikes in Ohio, and rightly so. I respect them for that. High Priestess, our magician, had to step back. I really have enormous love for all of you who could show up and all of you who are supporting us online. So I'd like to do this again. We were planning another one already for October, so would love to see you guys again, and you make my heart really big. Thank you so much. I don't know if that's sanitary, but, you know. I'll take a drink, too. I don't care at this point if it's sanitary, because it's hot as balls in here, is it not? All right. I love you guys. Thank you. She'll come, she'll go. She'll lay belief on you. Skin sweet with musky odor. Lady from another brain soul. Cologne she'll wear. Silver and America. She'll drive a Beetle car and beat you down at Coconesta. And when the clothes are strewn, don't be afraid of the room. Touch the coolness of her breast, feel the warmth of her. She'll lay believe on you, but she won't stake her life on you. How can life become upon you? And when the clothes are strewn, don't be afraid of the room. Touch the fullness of her breath, feel the warmth of her. Living end. She'll be your living end. She'll be your living end. was a beautiful David Bowie song. We've been playing him all night long between our sets. Oh, God bless you. Cheers. So I have a little bit of a perspiration issue when I play on stage. And it's because of this shithead here. He is so hot when he plays. I can just... Scotty Hotcakes. Scotty Hotcakes on guitar. My ball and chain. And your She Burns Bright. Go get it, guy. Go get me whatever I need, guys. So thank you, Scott.
Yes, dear.
Keith Fancy Pants Hanlon on drums. I couldn't do a band without him. Anyway, thank you for being here. We've got a few more for you. And then, you know, L'Chaim, let's drink. What's next, Steve?
Breakfast.
All right. L'Chaim!
L'Chaim.
Yep.
I want to mean something, but that is where the madness lies. The body wants what it wants. If I could turn away, pretend this isn't happening. If I could quiet my heart. If I can't continue, because flesh is weak, it bends to well, it leaves me breathless. It's like returning home every time I speak your name. We live in shadow every day. And then there you are, looking through me once again. This prison never goes away. If I can't continue, because flesh is weak, it bends away, it leaves me breathless. If I can't continue, because flesh is weak, it bends to well, it leaves me breathless.
Thank you. All right, how you guys feeling? You got one more in you? Two more in you? Really? You don't have to be nice. You don't kiss my ass.
Wait, did you just flip us off? Was that
No,
one
those were rock flip-offs. They were good. Just one more, two more. I'm confused.
One more, fucker.
All right, so here's the deal. I'm nothing without this bass player on the group. It really shows, shows my hack playing. But I got passion. But we're gonna do a new song. It's being filmed. Why not?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I totally remember how to play this.
Come on. Come on, man. I'm counting on you. You gotta make this look good. Ready?
We're doing the last chorus.
We're doing it all. We're just doing it.
Oh, hell yeah, we are. Okay.
I'm sorry, James. We're gonna try it without you, man. We miss you. We love you.
Yeah, God.
You're doing the right. Let's hear for James. Oh, we love you. Okay. Don't do that. Jesus, I'm sorry. think you don't break the camera, fool. All right, here you go.
Okay. Take us in, Wonder.
Oh, that's right.
Ching, ching, ching.
I forgot about that. Look at me. Tell me that you love me now. I dreamt I went to the edge again. Why don't you just go on, go on, go on? Why don't you just go? If I told the truth, you'd turn away. I know this may be hard for you to understand, but I don't need you. Why don't you just go on, go on, go on? Why don't you just go? Why don't you just go on, go on, go on? Why don't you just go on, go on, go on? Why don't you just go on, go on, go on? Why don't you just go? We did it! That rowdy table right there could stay all night. Woo! We got one more, and then let's drink. Mazel tov. All right. Fall apart? Yep. Right on. This is not my song. It's the brilliant Don Paris Schlotman, who used to live here. He lives in New York now. He travels the world with his cool girlfriend. He writes really killer songs. And this is on our first record because I fell in love with it, and he let us cover it. So it's called As We Fall Apart. There's a bend in the river where
where the life forms tend to start, where the secret name I call you forms a watermark. I'll stand tall beside you with a quiver full of darts, that are holding us together as we fall apart, holding us together as we fall apart. There's a chance that is given to each and every passing mark in the game on the midway of my secret heart. I'll walk home beside you, nursing our purple tattered hearts, holding us together as we fall apart, holding us together as we fall apart. There's a point in every story where the life forms disembark, where the secret name I call you forms a watermark. And in the shroud of all our days, nights wrapped up in the dark, holding us together as we fall apart, holding us together as we fall apart, holding us together as we fall apart, holding us together.
Thank you. We're the Bloodthirsty Virgins. God bless you for being here. Thank you, She Burns Bright. Thank you, my beautiful, beautiful women of the night. You've made my heart go boom a few million times tonight, and I love you. And let's do it again really soon. Thank you so much.